Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important occasion unfolds. We cannot... It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, he's given it away. Introducing the Paris...
Oh, look out, Derek, chance here.
Really committed defending. Aurélien Tchouameni. And that is offside. Dembele. On to Fabian. Cuts it back. Fabian! And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. High pressing and good high pressing.
Se ha encontrado una chaqueta negra con rayas blancas en las mangas y en su mano aguda a objetos perdidos.
Rodrigo. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And PSG pushing forward with options available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Incisive pass. Vinicius. What a contest this is turning out to be! Pereira. Nuno Mendes. Here's Fabian. Pereira. And Fabian. Marquinhos. Vitor Pereira. Pereira. Dembele on the ball. And the PSG corner. Danger still on. And a time for cool heads. Lucas Vazquez. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Dembele. Determined defending. Dembele. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Dembele. And defensive play to be applauded. What a vital intervention. All that convincing defensively. Dembele. Really good build-up, but no end product. And playing it through. Mbappe! It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. Pereira. Mendes. Vitor Pereira. Hakimi. Real chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Mendy. Rudiger has it. Valverde. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Vinicius Junior. And the first half. So the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Nuno Mendes. Here's Fabian. Mendes. Now with Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Intercepting it intelligently. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Given away by Real Madrid. Fabian. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Dembele. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Fabian. Mendes. Vitor Pereira. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Pereira. Hakimi. And they find a gap in the defence. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Lucas Vazquez. Rudiger. Aurelien Tchouameni. On the ball, Rudiger. Federico Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
fine defensive play. And into the last 20 minutes. Dembele. And back to Dembele. Interception to snuff out the danger. Could be threatening. Clears it away. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Good idea. Can he put them in front? An attack full of promise. Can he put it away? Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois.
Well, what a top-class save that is, and at a big moment as well.
Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Well, great read there to intercept. Dembele. Might jump in front. A mischievous effort. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Mendy. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. And he's won the ball. Dembele. Must put it away. Strong hand on that one.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance. Maybe two.
5 minutes to go. Might be able to set up the chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Mendy. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Trying to open up the defence. And nobody applying pressure. And what a magical save it was. So the corner played into the box. Well, now it is final. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
So the initial 11 for the home side. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard plays with Francesco Acerbi in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. A chance to whip it in. Dumfries. Pavard. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Opportunity here. Determined defending. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Vazquez, determined defending. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man. Chance to put them in front. They got a good palm on it. Dumfries. Barella. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Kylian Mbappe, great defending. Barella. Now with Mkhitaryan. Barella has it. Mkhitaryan. Return to Thuram. Barella. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. It's looking promising. Vinicius Junior. Chance to finish. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Dumfries. Room now out on the wing. Barella. On to Martinez. Could be. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Lucas Vazquez. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Lucas Vazquez. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Çalhanoğlu. Plenty of support here. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Çalhanoğlu. This could be troublesome. Still could be dangerous. And the move breaks down. Kylian Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work
Could be! And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper! Real Madrid on level! Dumfries. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And fine goalkeeping. Pavard. And it's with Dumfries. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Marcus Thuram. Barella. On to Dumfries. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Barella. On to Thuram. Genuine chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Mendy. So the whistle then. We're up the hunt. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Henrik Mkhitaryan. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. Di Marco. Aurélien Tchouameni. Lucas Vazquez. Attacking possibilities for Real. This could level it. Timely intervention. Vinicius Junior. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Di Marco. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, Lautaro Martinez did look as though he was enjoying himself in the first half. What did you make of it?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'd have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Going for the thing. Forward off the line. Mendy. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Chance for the leveller. Not a surefire goal. Pressing like that will help the cause. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Federico Di Marco. On the ball, Bastoni. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. And the flag had to go up. It wasn't close. Lucas Vazquez. Well, he's given us away. Martinez. Barella has it. Pavard. Promising pass. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Couldn't put it away. Offside, however.
Well, they'll certainly be pleased to see the flag go up there, because that was a poor miss.
Federico Valverde. Here's Mbappe. He read the situation defensively and did his job. 20 minutes to go. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Possibilities inside the box. Really vital interception here. Mkhitaryan. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Now what can they do from here? Oh, big opportunity. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Courtois. Mendy has it. Lucas Vazquez. Here's Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. And Valverde. He's lost it. Francesco Acerbi. Federico Di Marco. On the ball, Bastoni. Oh, this looks useful. Mkhitaryan. Martinez. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Mkhitaryan. And a good take under duress there. Bellingham. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Very quick thinking there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now can they hit them on the counter? Need to get back quickly here. And that's a corner. Playing it short. Into the centre from Mkhitaryan. Really good diving save. Who can they pick out? Well, he couldn't pick out a teammate inside the box. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board.
teams head in for what's sure to grab the interest of football.
Welcome to an iconic stadium in football and in rugby. It's the Parc des Princes in Paris. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. As it goes, corner coming. They decide against putting it into the box. Into the area it goes. Could do something here. This is the lineup for the visitors. Jan Sommer is in goal. Francesco Acerbi starts with Benjamin Pavard as fullbacks. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. It shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Çalhanoğlu. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. This looks promising from PSG. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Nicely played through. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Mkhitaryan. Dembele. He's beaten his marker here. And denied by a top draw tackle. Dumfries. Nicolo Barella. Played through nicely. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Having a look. Great defending. They take it short. He's clear his lines now. Kvaratskhelia. Put them ahead. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Nicolo Barella. Pavard. Alessandro Bastoni. Benjamin Pavard. Çalhanoğlu. Bastoni. Now Mkhitaryan. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Could be something on. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. Federico Di Marco. Now there could be a real chance developing. Nicolo Barella. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Dembele. What a chance! Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Di Marco. That's a good ball. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Ashraf Hakimi. Promising position, this. And it's on now. He read that well, stopping any danger. Dumfries. Pavard. And that will do it. The ball rolling again after a sublime first half from PSG. Vitinha. Marquinhos. This is Hakimi. Vitinha. On to Dembele. Having a try. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Marcus Thuram. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. But it won't count for anything. The offside flag's up.
Yeah, it is, and he just delays the pass for far too long. Got to give it sooner.
Ashraf Hakimi. Ousmane Dembele. Good work to regain possession. Martinez. And that's been ruled as offside. Fabian. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele now. Fabian. And he'll take this on. That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. Dumfries. Barella. Dumfries. Barella. Martinez. Mkhitaryan. Go here. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. And it's a short corner. And a cross that could be dangerous. Well, that's how to clear it. Mendes. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Poor distribution from the keeper. Martinez. He caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Vitinha. Lautaro Martinez. Oh, excellent vision. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Dumfries. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Bit sloppy in possession. Over the byline, corner kick to come. They decide against playing it in. DeMarco takes it on, and they've got it back now. Dembele. Good work to recover possession. Hakimi. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Lautaro Martinez. Marco. Oh, a great chance. And it's in. Nothing more than consolation at this stage, but it is at least something for their fans to cheer. This will only frustrate them more. It's keep ball. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. And that is the final whistle. Greeted. Fabian. And he'll take this on. That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely phenomenal goal.
Building to a crescendo all week and very short. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me, it's Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Really clever pressing. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. And that is offside. Vazquez. A wonderful intervention. Hakimi. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, a good tackle. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Valverde. Here's Mbappé. And in the perfect position to read it. And threaded through by Mbappé. That is a tackle and a half. Fabian. Dembélé on the ball. Mendes. Dembélé. And an astute piece of defending. And Bellingham. Ball lost by PSG. Dembélé. While showing excellent judgment to intercept. Rudiger is with Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Vinicius. Mbappé. He's in behind. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Fabian. Ferreira. Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Marquinhos. Ferreira. Hakimi. Dembélé on the ball. High quality defending. Vinicius. And the goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Fabian. Here's Marquinhos. Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Fabian. Now with Hakimi. Vitor Pereira. Just cutting off the supply. Rodrigo. And does well to keep it in play. It's a weighted pass. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Incisive pass from Mbappe. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can someone get on the end of this? Still not clear. Rudiger. And on to Bellingham. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, yes, what a pass. That's a good-looking pass. And terrific defending to stop them progressing. Really good attacking play. But was able to do his job defensively in the end. This could be troublesome. Rodrigo. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3. Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Rudiger. Mendy has it. On the ball, Rudiger. Mendy. Rudiger has it. Federico Valverde. Mbappe with it. And Bellingham. PSG recovering possession well. Mbappe. Real Madrid have given us away. Dembele. Plenty of support here. Wasteful again in possession. Lucas Vazquez. Could be a chance to break here. Well, there's the pullback. Oh, great defending. Dembele. Here's Fabian. And return to Dembele. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Chance here. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. And the corner played over by Dembele. Oh, could you imagine a connection more pure than that? Simply out of this world. Rudiger. And it's with Courtois. Mendy.
Well, they're being outplayed here, and the fans are not happy. They need to show more urgency now.
Mbappe. Wonderfully weighted pass. And fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's a good pass. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
A real opening now. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Here's Fabian. Pereira. Here's Marquinhos. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Here's Fabian. They've given it away. Just 15 minutes remaining. And quick thinking defensively. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And offside, unfortunately. Mbappe. Corner for Real Madrid. Not away completely. But it just petered out. Now the counter-attack looks on. Promising looking ball. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Federico Valverde. Given away by Real Madrid. And that puts them in position. Super challenge. Hakimi. PSG a little wasteful in possession. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Kylian Mbappe took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, great vision. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack. And that's a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, the danger is still there. And that's really well read. Dumfries. Promising sequence. And the cross into the middle. And it was there for them to take the lead so early on here.
Well, they've certainly started brightly, and that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that.
He's given it away. A world-class talent. That would be a good description for Vinicius Junior. What might we see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Martinez. Interception to snuff out the danger. Room to roam for the Merengues here. To take the lead, and he couldn't bag the first goal of the contest.
Well, I can't believe he's missed the target there. That's a poor finish.
Not a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Jude Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? Vazquez. On to Rodrigo. It's got to be! Splendid defending. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Vinicius Junior. Opportunity here. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Çalhanoğlu. Di Marco. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Federico Di Marco. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Rudiger. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Lucas Vazquez. Possession and patience, the watchwords. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Rodrigo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Oh, a vital interception. Lucas Vazquez. Varela has it. Martinez. Space on the flank. Crossing opportunity. Mkhitaryan. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Di Marco. Henrik Mkhitaryan. It's a neat move. Save, but still a chance. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Really inventive stuff from Real here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Thuram. Martinez. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. And that is that. Well, as they get the ball running again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Francesco Acerbi. Varela has it. Dumfries. Now with Mkhitaryan. Dumfries. No, high quality defending. Lucas Vazquez. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Kylian Mbappe. Simple for the keeper. Çalhanoğlu. Dumfries. Varela has it. Mkhitaryan. Now can they make something happen? Thuram. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Given away by Real Madrid. Thuram. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, Lautaro Martinez had plenty to say for himself in an attacking sense in the first half. How about your assessment?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, a textbook interception. The fans want to see a shot. A real opening now. Well, the post got in the way. Danger averted for now.
Well, Real won't come closer than that, will they? Can they now create another chance to get that all-important equaliser?
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Rodrigo. Space for Real out wide. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Great vision to switch the play. Chance to do damage. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Lucas Vazquez. Real Madrid have given us away. Dumfries. And passing it through. Rodrigo. Must be! Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Martinez. Mbappe. They could level it. Magnificent defending. Mkhitaryan. Teammates available. Intelligent threaded pass here. Barella. On to Dumfries. And return to Mkhitaryan. Turning in field, Mkhitaryan. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Lucas Vazquez. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Well, inching towards the end of the game, and this is a very disappointing outing from Real Madrid, Stuart.
Well, there's been a real lack of energy right from the start of the game, certainly when they haven't had the ball. They're closing down, decision-making, and...
Bellingham! And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Francesco Acerbi, well, keeping the ball as they're doing, is helping the cause. Dumfries. Pavard with it. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just 1 goal between them. Moving into the advanced position. Really good build-up, but no end product. Options in the centre. Thuram. This could be it. Goalkeeper dealt with it. Chouameni. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Mbappe! And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Well, the corner chance here. Oh! You've just witnessed goal-scoring perfection. Flawless technique. Out of this world. Incredible. And there's the whistle. They cannot...
There have been days of eager anticipation prior to this.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how the home side lines up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Francesco Acerbi starts with Benjamin Pavard as fullbacks. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they've decided for this one to play with 2 in attack. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park. And they go with a single striker leading the line. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Dembele. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Could be something on. But no, just offside.
I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
What a chance. Vitinha. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Marcus Thuram. Nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. Martinez! Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Cross the dead ball line for a corner. It's a short one. Marco goes on past the defender. Great chance here. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Marquinhos. Vitinha. Achraf Hakimi. They've given it away here. Francesco Acerbi. Benjamin Pavard. Mkhitaryan. On to Dumfries. They need to be better on the ball than that. Pavard. On to Dumfries. Good patient build-up. Mkhitaryan. And that's been nicely won by the defence. Dembele. Dumfries. Marcus Thuram. Now there could be something on in a moment. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Have a go here, and the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Barella. Marcus Thuram. Lautaro Martinez. Martinez. And it's on now. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Fabian. Coutinho. Achraf Hakimi. Coutinho. Now Hakimi. Coutinho. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. On to Dembele. Mendes. Fabian. This looks promising from PSG. Dembele. Oh, great challenge. Not done yet, though. Dumfries. Struggling to keep the ball there. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Dumfries. Pavard. Varela. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, surely. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. And that's going to be it for the first 40. And the ball moving again for the second 45. What sort of response will we see? Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Bastoni. Acerbi. Alessandro Bastoni. Now Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. Lautaro Martinez. Chance to get in behind with that. Oh, it's cleared away from goal. Superb defending. The counter looks on here. Options available. They've lost it. A promising break ends there. Mkhitaryan. Got room to operate in here. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now. Mendes. Fabian. Now Marquinhos. Achraf Hakimi. Fabian. Coutinho. Hakimi. Coutinho. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Çalhanoğlu. Alessandro Bastoni. No need to do anything other now than pass it around. Dembele. Coutinho. What a chance. It's a goal. That's something. We say you never know sometimes, but I think we do. Bastoni. Çalhanoğlu. Alessandro Bastoni. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Bastoni. Alessandro Bastoni. Federico Di Marco. Çalhanoğlu. On to Dumfries. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Dembele. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Oh, a challenge we used to call a professional foul. Surely a yellow card. And the ref has gone to his pocket.
Yeah, had to be a booking ticket. Stopped them countering, and it seemed intentional, so it's a good decision.
At least it was on target, and that's all you can say for it, really. Achraf Hakimi. Dembele. Ousmane Dembele. Vitinha. Hakimi. Achraf Hakimi. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. And that is going to be a second caution.
What's he doing there? He's always going to get a yellow for that. His manager will be furious.
Dumfries. Nice ball to switch the play. PSG recovering possession well. Di Marco. Barella. A little sloppy on the ball there. Now, what can they do from here? And this could be. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Di Marco. Doesn't get far. Counter-attack coming, away they go. It's a really good break, this. And it's on now. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Bastoni. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They just can't get near the ball. A lot of room for them here. Good cross into the middle. It was a good delivery, but danger averted for now. Could be a chance to break here. A really good interception to take the ball. And that'll do it, full time.
Well, we have what's surely going to be a thrilling game in store for you today. The hype has been building all week.
Thank you for joining us here at the San Mames in the fiercely proud city of Bilbao. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders...
Oh, what about this? Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Oh, that's been won really smartly. This is a promising-looking attack. Pulls it back. Oh, a chance that was promising. And we won't want to see that attempt again. Kylian Mbappe. Now Chouameni. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Chance for the lead. And the ball is lost. Problems now for them. Oh, fantastic defending. Just as it was looking threatening. Mbappe. Oh, and he's left his man behind. Rodrigo. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. Vivian. Luis de Galarreta. Oh, good ball in behind. And that will ease any defensive worry. And he's managed to keep it in. Williams. Williams. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Valverde. Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Valverde. On to Rudiger. Ferland Mendy. Aurelien Chouameni. On to Bellingham. Federico Valverde. On to Mendy. Aurelien Chouameni. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Mbappe to take the lead. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. And it's back with Simon. Vivian. A little more room on the other side now. Yuri Pachiche. Sabel. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Now, can he get the crossing? Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Vazquez. Rodrigo. What a chance. Sabel. Delivered into the box. No better better sight for a player than an open goal in front of them. Easy. Antonio Rudiger. On to Valverde. Aurelian Tchouameni. On to Rodrigo. Tchouameni. Rudiger. Bellingham. On to Rodrigo. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. And that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. For the lead here. And it leads the post. And the play breaks down.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
Nicely played through. And a great stop to turn the ball away. That has been carelessly given away. Nico Williams. There's a good amount of freedom here. That's a nice cutback. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And there's the whistle. And so the second half kicks off. Tchouameni. Bellingham. Now Vasquez. Federico Valverde. Now Tchouameni. Mbappe. On to Valverde. Bellingham. Mbappe to take the lead. Great defending. Sabel. Could be a chance to break here. A nice cutback. Can he finish? Rodrigo. Mbappe. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. A chance now for a quick transition. And the promise of something happening is over. Sanchez. Offside has been given here. Mbappe. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. The play just breaking down a little here. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Williams. And able to come away with the ball. This is a promising looking attack. Mbappe. Bellingham. On to Valverde. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Chance for the lead. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there. Oh, he's going to have to wait a little bit longer to claim the match ball.
He's been a real standout so far. Doesn't quite tuck this away, but I'm sure if he gets another chance, he'll take it.
Oh, could be a chance here. Real opportunity. A goal that gives them the advantage. Yet another goal. 3-2 now, and off they go. Bellingham. Now Shormani. Valverde. Bellingham. Rodrigo. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Luis de Galarreta. Had to work hard to keep that in. Played through nicely. And there is no missing those. An open goal for them to enjoy. Federico Valverde. Now Shormani. Lucas Vazquez. Now Bellingham. Vazquez. Now Shormani. Rodrigo. Could be back in it here. That got a touch out. Throw in now. Williams. Could get it over now. Oh, a great chance. Another goal to put a rubber stamp of approval on everything that they've shown us today. Jude Bellingham. Now Vazquez. Valverde. Bellingham. Vazquez. Federico Valverde. Now Shormani. Valverde. Great chance here. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Full time is looming. What do we make of this scoreline? Feels like a fair reflection to me.
Yeah, they thoroughly deserved the victory. The attacking play.
And here's a chance. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Jude Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Rodrigo. That's a lovely cut inside. This has to be. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished. Well, that brings the match to a...
mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important occasion unfolds. We cannot wait to find out who will prevail. Excitement in the air. It's Villarreal. They take on Athletic Bilbao, and it's live on EA TV. Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Yeremy. Really important tackle. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
He continues his run. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. High pressing and good high pressing. Asking a lot to score from there. Goalkeeper's ball. Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. This could square the game. Able to close down the shot. Parejo. Baena. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Firing it towards goal. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Yeremy. Well read to ease the pressure. Jose Perez. Yeremy. Perez. He's got to score! What an important piece of defending. Surely. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. Yuri Berchiche. Gorosabel. Danny Vivian. Nico Williams. And possession lost by Athletic Club. Raúl Albiol. Santi Comesaña. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Kiko Femenia. Now what can they do from here? Genuine chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Gorosabel. And Unai Simon with it. Yuri Berchiche. In the right place to cut out the pass. Costa with it. And back to the keeper. Raúl Albiol. Yeremy. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Parejo. He got a good palm on it. Santi Comesaña. Looking for space. Williams. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They delivered the goal. Raúl Albiol. Kiko Femenia. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
No way through. Athletic Club regaining possession. Good use of advantage there. Incisive pass. Corner awarded. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Interception to snuff out the danger. Jose Perez. And passing it through. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And time is... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Dani Vivian. Berchiche with it. Vivian. Gorosabel. Villarreal recovering possession well. Raúl Albiol. Alex Baena. Very effective passing sequence. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And short it is. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. Chance to cross. It's opening up for them. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Parejo. And return to Parejo. No, high-quality defending. Not the best challenge, free kick. Williams, superbly read and executed. Barry. Alex Baena. Perez. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Read it well. Simple for the keeper dealing with that long-range effort. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Parejo. To turn the ball away. The concession of a corner here. Playing it short. Will it happen for them? Albiol. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Now the counter-attack looks on. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Santi Comesaña. It should be. Terrific save. He's given it straight to the opposition. Parejo. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Now, who can he play it to? And Barry. Good ball over the top. And couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Lot to like about that pass. And the ball back with Villarreal. Just can't get it past him. Just 10 minutes to go. Sunset. Unable to make the mark with that cross. Baena. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And a long way out. There to win it back. That's a good-looking ball. Well, not to be. He had moved into an illegal position.
Well, it's great that he wants to run in behind, but he has to get the timing right.
Well read to win possession back. Jose Perez. A good vision there. Sunset. Gives it a go. Well, going for power from there, but not worrying the goalkeeper in the slightest. Baena. See some progress with the ball at his feet. Opportunity. Well, fantastic reflex action. Can someone get on the end of this? It hasn't come to very much. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far...
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action...
Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Real Madrid and they face Villarreal.
Thanks, Guy. I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Chouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Over the byline, corner kick to come. Picks out a teammate. Well read, just as it was looking promising. Rodrigo. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Baena. Comesaña. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Baena. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go on the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative. I just can't wait to watch him today.
Rodrigo. Some good work to win it there. Santi Comesaña. That's overdone, through to the keeper. Kylian Mbappe. On to Rodrigo. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Real pushing forward with options available. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Femenia. A little more room on the other side now. Comesaña. Nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? Chance here, and that was a great chance for the opener.
How are they not 1-0 up? He has to be clinical in that position. He looks absolutely gutted.
Raul Albiol. Comesaña. Dino.
The visitors have had a lot of the ball over the last 15 minutes. The way they've progressed the ball up the field with good movement, quality passes. The opposition just can't live with them. They just need that goal now.
Well, they have a bit of defending to do here. To edge ahead. Valverde. And a marvellous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
And the keeper gets that away to safety. Oh, they scored now. And you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? Yeremy Pino. Raul Albiol. Baena. Parejo. Alex Baena. Parejo. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Now a sense that something could happen from this. It's lifted nicely. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Jude Bellingham. On to Rodrigo. Alex Baena. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Mbappe. Genuine chance. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Being delivered. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Rodrigo. Crucial defending. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. They need to be better on the ball than that. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Promising position, this. Femenia. Oh, a great chance. The effort shut out. Chance to level it up now from the corner. They take it short. Takes it on. Well, he's tapped that out nicely. Time for a corner. Pressure still on. They decide against putting it into the box. This could be dangerous. Is this the equaliser? And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Antonio Rudiger. On to Bellingham. Vasquez. Jude Bellingham. Now Vasquez. Bellingham. Rudiger. On to Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mbappe. Mbappe. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Jose Perez. Kiko Femenia. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Pino. In the right position to cut out the pass. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Rodrigo. For the lead now. And he's done really well to keep that out. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, it was a vital goal from him and at a crucial time too. It's just whether they can take that momentum into the second half now, because they have struggled at times.
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. And this could be. And the flag is up to stop them here. It is a really tight ball. Perez. Yeremy Pino. Kiko Femenia. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, could be a chance here. And it's on now. Could be a chance to break here. Mbappe, and they take advantage. Off the upright. Move breaks down. That's a real shame.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
Delivered into the box. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Valverde. Pino. Could be something on. He's in here. Only the keeper in his way, and it's a bad miss.
It's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
Jude Bellingham. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Vasquez. Passing and the movement is good here. Valverde. Mbappe. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Kiko Femenia. Jose Perez. They're being afforded too much space here. Parejo. Taking this on. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
Pino. Kiko Femenia. Perez. Alex Baena. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? On he goes. Terrific. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Now there could be a chance to counter. And on they go. Pulls it back. Mbappe. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Perez. Vasquez. Chouameni. Now Vasquez. Crossing. And that one goes out and away. It's all over as the ref blows for full time.
The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Nicely timed tackle. Lucas Vazquez. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. It could be up for grabs. But it looks so threatening, but the danger averted. Rodrigo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. But I'll tell you what, I really admire the fact that Jude Bellingham can do just about everything. He can score, he can set up chances, he can defend. What do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, White is a very good player. His biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Just the challenge that was required. Rodrigo. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Yuri Bertice. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. It might be the moment to get them ahead. Opportunity. Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Nico Williams. Sunset. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, might be. Oh, his eyes lit up, thinking it was about to be the opener.
Well, just a lack of composure. He should score there.
Williams. Oh, great vision. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Oh, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. And the right place to cut out the pass. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Vinicius. Nicely cut out. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Williams. Sunset. Now, let's see what they can do here. But superb defending. And passing it through. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Danny Vivian. Gorosabel. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Sunset. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. So on the cusp of the half-time interval, and Real Madrid with a narrow lead. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen from them in this half?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
How about the cross? It's got to be! And the first time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Vivian. Williams. And support available. Sunset. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. Valverde. Chouameni. Lucas Vazquez. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. On to Mbappe. Sunset. Williams. Wonderfully weighted pass. Bacic. Well, nothing productive, really. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, it broke down, alas. Mbappe. The fans want to see a shot, and it's still on for him. Mbappe, and there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Plenty of options. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kylian Mbappe. Rodrigo. And on to Bellingham. Valverde to jump in front. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Now, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Good through ball. And they have possession again. Threaded through by Mbappe. Not troubling the keeper.
Well, as you can see from those stats, Real have controlled much of the game. But unless they start taking one or two of these chances, they might come away from this game very disappointed.
Well, they have the ball now. Let's see what they can come up with. Well, Athletic come away with it. Oh, might be. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Bellingham. Rodrigo.
Se ha encontrado una gorra amarilla y azul en las escaleras de la grada 1.
Real did well to regain control of the ball. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Determined defending. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Williams. The cross is on. Sunset. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. And intercepting it. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Mbappe. Oh, brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Can he put them in front? How to play Real Madrid throw here. Could cross it in here. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Yuri Bertice. Nico Williams. That's a good-looking pass. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece. Real chance. Palmed away by the keeper. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, a disappointing end to that break. An awful lot of green space to run into. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage. It could be decisive. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Another play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Snuffing out of the cross there. And there's the full-time whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Villarreal.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Can they trouble the opposition this time? Jose Perez. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, that's splendid play. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Parejo. It's with Raúl Albiol. Alex Baena. Parejo, and they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. And they keep working away, looking for an opening. And no problems at all for the keeper. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Can't miss, surely. In it goes. That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Yeremy. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Good movement. Parejo. Nice looking move this. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Gorosabel. Sunset. Can they convert? Keeping it out.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. And the referee blows for a foul. And threading it through. What a vital intervention. Could pull one back here. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. An effective challenge. Trying to open up the defence. Williams. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Gorosabel. And teammates to play it to. Williams. On to Berchiche. Wonderful chance. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion. And you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Yeremy. with Raúl Albiol. Kiko Femenia. Raúl Albiol. Now Parejo. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Vivian. Gorosabel. Berchiche with it. Gorosabel. Dani Vivian. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. And he read it superbly. Alex Baena. Now with Perez. Yeremy. Parejo. And that's going to close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Costa. Parejo. Kiko Femenia with it. It's with Raúl Albiol. Yeremy. Alex Baena. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Well, this was for them, and with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Yuri Berchiche. It's with Williams. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. It's got to be! The goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Santi Comesaña. Parejo is showing fine vision. Oh, it's mischievous. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? And that was a very fine read. Yuri Berchiche. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And Villarreal come away with it. Yeremy. That's a good-looking ball. A good hit, close shave. Williams. Is it going to end up being productive for them? And just blotting out the danger. Perez. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Firing it towards goal. And did just enough defensively. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Williams. Take it away. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Still work to do. And Sonia on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Baena. And quick thinking defensively. Perhaps they can counter from here. Williams. Now, can they take advantage? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesania. Now Parejo, and Athletic with the ball again. It's a weighted pass, but in fact he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Oh, he squandered the chance, and he knows it.
Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. He was offside, but nonetheless, that was a poor attempt.
Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Yeremy. Good idea. Nice looking move. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Kiko Femenia. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Baena. Really sound defending. Jose Perez! And they produce the arrears. And there it is, the final whistle.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and...
A warm welcome to Villarreal and the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Villarreal, and they take on Real Madrid.
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine, and the wide midfielders, they'll get forward to provide crosses for them both.
Crossing. Can he finish? It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Chouameni. On to Valverde. Jude Bellingham. On to Rudiger. Rudiger. Valverde. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Parejo. Jose Perez. Perez. Decent-looking attack, this. Parejo. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Parejo. On to Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Jeremy Pino. Perez. Pino. We're moving it around nicely here, on top and in control. Mbappe. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Perez. Real pushing forward with options available. Kiko Femenia. Jose Perez. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Mbappe. Jeremy Pino. And able to come away with the ball. This could be dangerous. And I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Femenia. Perez. Parejo. Beautifully weighted ball. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack. Good vision. Bellingham. Pino. Parejo. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. Alone in the middle. Hits the upright. Well, nothing doing for them in the end.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one, Guy. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
This could be threatening. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Kylian Mbappe. Albiol. Comesaña. Well, we're approaching the interval now, and I should think the fans will be happy enough with the score. What about the performance?
Well, they've been impressive going forward. They've created some good chance.
Now, what about this? Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Raúl Albiol. Parejo. Femenia. Parejo. Kiko Femenia. And that's going to be all for the first half. Well, it's even Steven after an entertaining first half. Will we get a winner in the second 45? Antonio Rudiger. Now Bellingham. Valverde. Rudiger. Now Tchouaméni. Vasquez. Now Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Takes it on. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Yeremy Pino. Baena. Breaking at pace. This could be dangerous. Now it needs a good ball in. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Having a look. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Jude Bellingham. Lucas Vasquez. On to Mendy. Rudiger. On to Valverde. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. And it's opened up for him. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Kiko Femenia. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. They're getting into a good position. Now to deliver a good ball in. Parejo. It's scrappy, it lacks flow, someone has to take charge here. Could be a chance to break here. But I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Nicely played through. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Raúl Albiol. Parejo. Could take things forward a notch here. Could be a chance. And it's in to put them in front. And away we go again at 3-2. Jude Bellingham. Now Vasquez. Bellingham. Lucas Vasquez. Antonio Rudiger. On to Bellingham. Rodrigo. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. A chance to cross here. Tchouaméni. Will it open up for him? Oh, and he'll have to settle for a couple for now. No hat-trick yet.
Well, you can see how much he wants the match ball. He's been clinical so far. Not quite this time, though.
Femenia. Alex Baena. What a chance here. That has stopped any potential danger. Options available in the middle. Oh, great block. Could be dangerous. From a long way out. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Well, with time running out, can they take a... Oh, a great chance. Brilliant defending. Cleared away off the line. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley. Alex Baena. Some good work to win it there. Baena. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Could get it over now. Making decent progress here. And that will ease any defensive worry. Jeremy Pino. Good work to recover possession. Vasquez. It's all over as the red...
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high.
Thank you for joining us at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium, the jewel of London N17. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison plays alongside Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of the park. And the main man in attack is Richarlison. Johnny. Lovely weighted pass. Porro. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. This for the lead. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing.
Through on goal.
And it's an early lead. A terrific start. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Porro. Christian Romero. Jed Spence. Porro. And denied by a top draw tackle. Porro. And possession given away. There's room to do something here. He'll take this on. Oh, against the bar. And this could be another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. A little more room on the other side now. Spurs recovering possession well. Kulusevski. Johnson. A lot of room out wide for Spurs. Richarlison. Spurs have the ball again. It looks the right ball. The referee points to the spot. Penalty. Make it 3-0. Well, if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. Brennan Johnson. Porro. Brennan Johnson. Bit sloppy in possession. And Buana Ali Samata. That set up the chance. Real opportunity. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished. Camera. Meite. Thomas Kejora. Camera. Meite. Madi Camara. Camara. Živkovic. He's in here. Oh, just a little bit too high.
Well, it's the right idea, isn't it? Just gets a bit too much on it. The keeper will be happy to see that go over the bar.
Spurs with width here. What a chance. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. They found a way through. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Can he finish? Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. And that's going to be all for the first half. And we're off for the second half. Meite. Johnny Castro-Otto. Živkovic. Johnny. Andrija Živkovic. And the ball is still alive. Promising ball.
Well, that was a really important save, wasn't it? You just...
Oh, good opportunity. It's another goal. And this just got very interesting indeed. With time for another one yet. Well, Spurs may still be behind, but this game feels very much like a contest again. Camara. No need to do anything other now than pass it around. Samata. Madi Camara. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, terrific from the keeper. Super speed, razor-sharp reactions. A really good interception to take the ball. And it's been given as offside.
Registration BG04D0.
Could be something on. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Andrija Živkovic. Counter looks on here. Options available. That's a go. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Untidy in possession there. Does well to keep it in. Could get it over now. Bentancur. Spurs come away with it. Živkovic. Oh, a great chance. And this could be. Oh, quality keeping.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
Jed Spence. Spence. Richarlison. Options available in the middle. Great chance here. And that's been cleared away. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Real opportunity. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. We restart at 4-2. The goals continue to come. Spence. Richarlison. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Could take things forward a notch here. Now there could be a chance to counter. This to get back into it. It's in! Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive.
It's Jordan.
This will only frustrate them more. It's keep ball. Madi Camara. Meite. Johnny Castrootto. Sualio Meite. Andrija Živković. Meite. Johnny Castrootto. Sualio Meite. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Working hard to win it back there. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Can he finish? Samatta. A chance now for a quick transition. Can they take advantage? What a chance! And the keeper with that has kept them in it.
That's a brilliant save and does keep them in this. Time is certainly against them, but they've got to keep believing that they can get something from it.
And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. And that's the final action.
palpable. 90 minutes of what should be highly entertaining and absorbing football to come. And it would take a very...
Well, hello to you from Bilbao and the Estadio San Mamés. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Athletic Bilbao versus Tottenham Hotspur.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
A chance to get in behind with that, but it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of the park. And the main man in attack is Richarlison. Chance for the lead. And it's been missed. That was a wonderful chance.
Well, they should have taken the lead there, and what a good start that would have been.
Sanchez. Williams. Oh, a great chance. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. Christian Romero. Spence. Johnson. Pass that results in a throw-in, a little unlucky. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Madison. Good work to recover possession. Vivian. Williams. Gorosabel. Sanchez. Gorosabel. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
This was the equaliser. An equaliser. What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match. Luis de Galarreta. Yuri Bešiček. Luis de Galarreta. Sanchez. Luis de Galarreta. Williams. In the right position to cut out the pass. Into the middle. They've scored, and that gives them a priceless lead. Christian Romero. Spence. Johnson. Pedro Porro. Passing and the movement is good here. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Oh, could be a chance here. Williams. Real opportunity. Brilliant. Great save.
What a stop was it from the keeper. He doesn't have much time to react. That's the top save.
Just needs the composure now. That's not a bad save at all. That's good defending. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Half-time is looming now. What do you make, Sue, of this slender advantage that they've got?
Yeah, this has been a decent half in terms of attacking display.
Oh, big chance this! Oh, I don't believe it! A sensational challenge! De Galarreta. Yuri Bashicek. Gorosabel. Oh, nice vision in that pass. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Well read to gain possession. The ref's letting the play go, so good challenge. Williams, can he finish? The effort shut out. Richarlison. And still the chance might come. It looked like something building there, but no longer. That brings the first half in Bilbao to a... So Spurs are behind as the second half begins. Can they mount a response in the next 45 minutes? Christian Romero. Rodrigo Bentancur. Pedro Porro. Romero. Porro. Bentancur. Maddison. Richarlison. Now, this might be promising. Porro. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Good ball in behind. And the assistant raises the flag.
He's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
Vivian. Williams. Making good progress here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Richarlison. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's had a really good...
Oh, they must score! And he's done really well to keep that out. Making decent progress here. They could level it here. And a great stop to turn the ball away. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Williams. Yuri Bashicek. Could take things forward a notch here. Very well kept out, alert and ready. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. What a chance! And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Pedro Porro. Dejan Kulusevski. Lovely, incisive ball. But it was being tracked all the way.
Es un
And that's it. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Yuri Beshiche. No need to do anything other now than pass it around. Vivian. De Galarreta. Vivian. Vivian. Yuri Beshiche. Sanchez. Beshiche. And able to come away with the ball. Genuine chance. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. They decide against playing it in. And the forward progress continues. Oh, great block. Johnson. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. And that's where it ends.
Well, the home fans are certainly getting behind their team, aren't they? There can't be that long left now, and you can see that they're trying to do their bit to get them over the finish line.
Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. But that's why keepers have to stay switched on. Superb work. Oh, could be a chance here. Williams. What a chance this could be to get it won from the corner. They decide against putting it in. Losing position this. Job not done yet. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Johnson. Well, that really was from too far out to test the keeper in any way. Vivian. Nico Williams. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Oh, a great chance! And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. And the referee brings the game to a close. Again.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Thanks, Guy. I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
It's sloppy in possession. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Could get it over now. Leshiche. Williams. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while. Samatta. Finds himself with space now. Oh, good strike! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Yuri Beshice. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Yuri Beshice. Space now to get a crossover. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Good vision. Well, speculative effort, and he's done really well to keep that out. Williams. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Živković. And Buana Ali Samatta. Gonna try his luck. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Sanchez. Vivian. Williams. Put them ahead. And the shot thwarted. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Živković. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. This could be threatening. Down nicely and in. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. Yuri Beshice. De Galarreta. Nico Williams. De Galarreta. Sanchez. A chance to cross here. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Williams. Samatta. Now, can he get the cross in? The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Nico Williams. A move of real promise now. That's not a bad-looking ball. Saved and held on to as well.
Look at the stats. I'm sure they'll be disappointed with the output going forward. It's been very laboured, and when they have been brave, the final shots lack conviction. They're going to have to improve.
And they've got to get the ball back before they can try again. Has the space to whip it in here. Crucial defending. A corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. And that'll do it. The end of the first 40. So away we go then for the second half. Madi Camara. Sualio Meite. In the right position to cut out the pass. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Sanchez. Promised so much, but has delivered little. And Buana Ali Samatta. Oh, great work. What's next? Having a try. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Torresabel. De Galarreta. Torresabel. Williams. Torresabel. They're getting into a good position. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Živković. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Andrija Živković. Good work to recover possession. De Galarreta. Oh, a great chance. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. Madi Camara. Sualio Meite. Thomas Kedzora. Živković. Kedzora. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Space now to get a crossover. Need to be better on the ball than that. Looks a good ball. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated, but it was the right decision.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Great defending. Already leading by 1. Can they press home their advantage from this corner? But they could still do something here. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Madi Camara. A chance to cross here. And the keeper more than equal to it. They take it short. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. It's in. And much as they won't like it, it's the keeper who's going to get the credit or the debit of an own goal. And the game kicks off again with the score 2-2 now. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Camera. Sualio Meite. Andrija Živković. Meite. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Williams. Sorosabel. Williams. Played into the penalty area. And away, they've got it clear. Williams. Looking to put the cross in. Decent looking attack this. Genuine chance. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Sualio Meite. And Buana Ali Samata. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? And it's on now. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. And Buana Ali Samata. Sloppy on the ball there. Sorosabel. Oh, and he's left his man behind. That's it. The ref...
a meaningful occasion, and all week long the football chatter has centred around this game and these talented teams. Which one?
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Jed Spence starts with found nicely and in. And the shot thwarted. Spence. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's got everything, hasn't he? But what I think could be key today is that ability to...
Now, here's a chance. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Kulusevski. Porro. Jed Spence. Richarlison. And the hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Brennan Johnson. Can he finish? The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Richarlison having a try, and it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Sualio Meite. Johnny. Madi Camara. Meite. Andrija Živković. Pedro Porro. And they need to be better on the ball than that. An attack of genuine promise now. Now it needs a good ball in. Cut back nicely. Put into the middle. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Promising position, this. For the lead now. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Ramiro. Spence. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Forward progress continues. And they've got it back now. Johnny. Plenty of space to attack now. Camera. Knocking it around nicely, waiting for that chance to pull clear. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Must have switched off there as the ball is lost. Oh, a chance here. Živković. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And he doesn't score again. Not yet anyway. It's saved.
Yeah, you've got to praise the keeper for his positioning. He makes it difficult for him, but I'm sure he'll be disappointed that he couldn't get the second of the game. There is still time, though.
And the referee's whistle brings the first. And we're off for the second half. Sualio Meite. Thomas Kedzora. Johnny Castro Otto. Madi Camara. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Pass cut out. What can they do now? Spurs come away with it. Just a little out with the pass. It's gone out for a throw. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment. And Buana Ali Samata. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. Kulusevski. Could be something on. And the pass narrowly fails to reach its target. Throw in to come. There's a lot of room for Spurs now. Has the space to whip it in here. Andrija Živković. Spurs have the ball again. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. And he's causing problems.
Well, he's done well. He's been brave on the ball, always an option, but the rest of his teammates need to catch up if they're going to get back.
What about this? And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. 3-1 then as we get started again. And it's been overplayed, and it's gone out for a throw. Rodrigo Bentancur. Porro. Kulusevski. A chance to cross here. Bentancur. Decent chance this. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And Buana Ali Samata. Weighted beautifully. Just needs the composure now. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Jed Spence. And Buana Ali Samata. A chance now for a quick transition. And nothing accidental about that challenge. Stop them at all costs. And it's missed by quite a way, and would have had to have been special to score from there anyway.
Yeah, he's way off target, and that's a good position to test the goalkeeper. Just put it in a good area and let someone attack it. His teammates certainly won't be happy with that.
Trying to spot the attack further into life here. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Behind it goes for a corner. Has that and keeps it in his grasp. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And Buana Ali Samata. Johnny Castro Otto. There's good width to this attack now. He takes it on. Oh, what a really good save that was. Over it comes. Kulusevski. A really good interception to take the ball. Sualio Meite. Plenty of open space here. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Using the space on the opposite flank. Could be a chance! But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Madi Camara. Johnny Castro Otto. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Played through nicely, but the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
What it is, it's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there.
Meite. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And the referee brings the game to a close.
filled in as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
Hello and welcome to North London and the fabulous Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Tottenham Hotspur, and they play Athletic Bilbao.
Well, thanks, Guy. I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison plays alongside Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of the park. And the main man in attack is Richarlison. Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
Has the space to whip it in here. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. No time to dwell on the ball. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Yuri Bashiche. Williams. Great chance here. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Christian Romero. Rodrigo Bentancur. Porro. And played back to Vicario. James Maddison. Porro. Kulusevski. A little sloppy on the ball there. They found a way through. What a chance here. And a great stop to turn the ball away. That will be a corner. And they decide against playing it in. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Real opportunity. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. James Maddison. And that's been overdone. It's gone out of play. And they'll be able to get it away now with a goal kick. Porro. Kulusevski. Kulusevski. Bit sloppy in possession. Bashiche. And it's on now. Well, there's another. And they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Spence. And played back to Vicario. Pedro Porro. Johnson. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. How to play, throw in to come. It's gone astray, and it was far too easy. What a chance here! Surely, and another goal! It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it. Porro. Using the space on the opposite flank. Played into the penalty area. And away, they've got it clear. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Nico Williams. Richarlison. Genuine chance. It's in, they've scored, and you have to credit them for keeping going at least. Vivian. Yuri Beshice. Sanchez. Williams. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. Rodrigo Bentancur. Kulusevski. Won the ball to stop the goal. Plenty of space to attack now. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Pulls it back. Well, he's kept that out nicely. After mostly one-way traffic in the first 45 minutes, let's hope for a more evenly contested second period. Ruiz de Galarreta. Vivian. De Galarreta. Gorosabel. Sanchez. Williams. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Looks a good ball. And another! All to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? Spence. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Richarlison. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Could be a chance! And it's in! An exquisite free kick. Placed just where he wanted it to go. Vivian. Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game. De Galarreta.
Well, that certainly tells you what the crowd think of the performance today. They've been far too passive and not at their best.
Gorosabel. De Galarreta. Gorosabel. Sanchez. Williams. Nicely sets it up. Good work to regain possession. Could be a chance to break here. That set up the chance. Richarlison. Good-looking ball played in. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. Vivian. Orosabel. Luis de Galarreta. Orosabel. Orosabel. Luis de Galarreta. Williams. Takes it on. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Now, this might be promising. Richarlison. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Nico Williams. Lovely, incisive ball. Can he finish? It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. A little more room on the other side now. Pedro Porro. And played back to Vicario. Ramiro. Jed Spence. Out of play. Throw in to come. And cleared well away from goal. Orosabel. Vivian. Time is on their side and the score is in their favour. Williams. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And this could be another goal to put a rubber stamp of approval on everything that they've shown us today. Jed Spence. Porro. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Well, for the Spurs fans, those that are still here at least, it's been a thoroughly depressing experience.
It's been a really poor performance, this guy. I bet the manager can't wait for the full-time whistle. He'll have to reflect on what went wrong and learn before the next match. But one thing's for sure, they've got to improve at the back. They've been far too passive.
Some good work to win it there. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And it's open now! But the keeper saw it coming, and the referee brings the game to a close. A game that...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And a warm welcome to the vast region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Athletic Bilbao up against PAOK.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. So I'm looking forward to this.
And now they get the ball rolling. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Sunset. Belchiche with it. Gorosabel. Trying to open them up. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Williams. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Mateusz Wiateska. Baba on the ball. Mete. Wiateska. Here's Kamara. Abdul Rahman Baba. Mohamed Madi Kamara. It's with Mete. Mete. Here's Kamara. Andrija Živković. Keeping the ball moving. This could be the equaliser. Brilliantly blocked. And he's fired over the corner. Could still be dangerous. Is it going to be? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Gorosabel. Very quick thinking there. Shot attempted. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Gorosabel. Gorosabel. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Gorosabel. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Williams. Big chance to get them on terms. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Mateusz Wiateska. Tomasz Kenziora. Wiateska. Kenziora. It's with Mete. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Mete. Andrija Živković. Zivkovic. Now here's Johnny. Mete. Giannis Constantelias. And he takes it on! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Sunset. An attack full of promise. And the flag has gone up, offside. Abdul Rahman Baba. Johnny. It's with Mete. Tyson. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Sunset. Tyson. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Mohamed Madi Camara. And they continue to advance. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Gorosabel. Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Intercepting it intelligently. Williams. Well, strong hand on the ball. He's snuffing out the danger, but a corner coming up. And the short option preferred. Good looking cross. Well, there we have it, the first half story. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Yuri Berchiche. Vivian. Berchiche with it. Williams. Williams. Oh, in with a chance! And a goal to square the game! Into the seat stuff. Tomasz Kenziora. Andrea Zivkovic. It's with Mete. Tomasz Kenziora. Now here's Johnny. Nice switch of play. Wiateska. Mateusz Wiateska. Tyson. He's going forward well here. Shaping to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out?
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Andrea Zivkovic. Baba on the ball. Giannis Constantelias. It's with Tyson. Constantelias. And a tidy ball. Well, nicely cut out. So half an hour remaining. Danny Vivian. And possession lost by Athletic Club. Zivkovic. It comes to nothing in the end. Williams. Crossing opportunity. Patient build-up at the moment. Sunset. Sunset. Not the best challenge, free kick. Way out, and a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Nete. Andrea Zivkovic. Kenziora. Johnny. There's 20 minutes remaining now. Zivkovic. Nete. Now here's Johnny. It's with Mete. Mohamed Madi Kamara. It's with Tyson. Mete. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Yuri Bertice. Bertice. And he did what he had to do defensively. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Yuri Bertice. This looks interesting. Sunset. On to Bertice. Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Samata. It's with Mete.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
Yuri Bertice. Andrea Zivkovic. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Just can't get it past him. Danny Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Bertice with it. Well, couldn't keep it in. Yanis Konstantelias. Promising sequence. Takes it on. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. And we will have just one additional minute. And the referee blows it. Promising sequence. Takes it on. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such...